Did you hear the sliders? Is that what triggers you? Hi. Is that what it is, bud? Huh? You're a good boy. Do you want me to roll the ball? Do you want me to roll the ball? He said no boops, just ball. I think it's right here. Well, now you gotta give me the ball. Don't mind the box in the middle of the room. Ooh, now it's Lulu's ball. Ooh, ooh, what a twist. Ooh, look at that big strap. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Oh, you don't want to hug. You just want to sniff me. Okay. Oh. What? Give me the ball. Okay, go bye. Oh, I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I didn't say anything. I have not said a thing. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me move this stuff. Wire. Excuse me. I was throwing it to Atlas's bowl. I have a problem. I'm gonna talk about my hair again. I like to braid my hair at night because I just don't like it in my face as I'm sleeping. And I know a lot of people do that to make their hair curly and stuff, but my hair never gets curly. This is what it does. Here. This is what it does. It just gets this weird crimp. Maybe it's because I'm doing two. It's just hard to braid straight back and down. I don't have that method. But my hair is this long. Maybe that's my problem. My hair is too thin to do two braids, I think. I don't know. Maybe it's too tight. I really don't know. I don't know what the answer is. But I just wanted to complain about it for a moment. I also got nothing done today because I had to get up early, which is fine. And go to the city. But coming back, I guess because technically today's a holiday, the train schedule is running on a weekend schedule, which means none of the trains that I needed to be working were working. So I had to take like the most freaking backwards way to come home. So I had to take, usually it's just one train and one bus. I had to take a train to another train, and then that train was supposed to take me to a bus that took me all the way back home, but that bus was 20 minutes away. So I had to wait 20 minutes for a 20-minute bus ride. Meanwhile, the tram that was going in basically the same direction was right there. So I was like, I'm just going to take the tram. And then I look it up on my phone, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to stop where I thought I was going to stop. I'll stop 2 stations before and catch this other bus. So I stop at that station, and I go to that bus. And guess what? That bus was going to take 15 minutes to get there. And at that point, I'm like, it's going to take me 30 minutes to get home or 25 minutes for me to walk. So I just walked home. And then I took a really big nap. I'm dying. Thank you for the hydrate. That was a really good time. I actually reached for my water when I saw that. But in other news, in my computer news, I set up my PC last night. I went through the initial setup and I wanted to die. When I used to image PCs all the time and like refresh them and have to go through the initial setup, there was a way to skip that. You can't do that anymore with Windows 11, and they ask 10,000 questions. 10,000 questions. No, I don't want you to track my location. No, don't send my information. No, I don't want Office. Yes, I'm sure I don't want Office. Yeah, it's a new PC. Yes, I'm sure I don't want your free trial, Office. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to download my backup of Windows from 2022. And after major updates, it does it too. Yeah, Dre was, sorry. Oh God, Crash was telling me that. I said his real name. That's crazy. Nope, nope, nope. I know Chrome's not good, but I immediately downloaded Chrome. I know it's not good, okay? It's just what I use. And then I did the essentials. I downloaded Final Fantasy and Satisfactory, and I let it run overnight. I use Chrome. Oh, okay, cool. I'm in a safe place. Safe place here. Yeah, all my stuff is backed up on Chrome at this point, and because my account is on there, like I all of this stuff just loaded up. I'm just, it's fine. So I didn't get to play with it anymore today. I was thinking about going between that or like editing, but I was like, if I mess with something, I have enough clips and stuff to basically go through next week. So I'm gonna have to do this regardless. I'm gonna have to do both regardless. So I'll probably focus on my PC setup. I think I'm gonna try to use it tomorrow for my personal self. Chrome is my guilty pleasure. Thank you. And you know what? And you know what? I get to complain about Chrome all the time because I use it. That's my privilege as a Chrome user. Atlas also complains about it. I don't think there's any other updates, just me dying over the public transportation. Yeah, right. Don't be an edger. Edging is not fine in 2026, okay? Oh, does it? Jeez. I'm just happy about the death of Internet Explorer. But isn't it the same thing? Okay, I am making some pasta today. In Satisfactory. We are... No, Modern Edge is a fork of Chrome. Oh! I see. I didn't actually know that. I have too much stuff. Hold on. I had to install my review mirror so when Crash comes home, he doesn't scare the crap out of me. I have a mirror right here. Pointed. My door is there. So if I'm like super focused like this, I don't see shit. I don't see nothing. That's why when he walks up, I'm like, oh, Jesus. Every time. Okay, hold on. We're getting this set up. They took and added Microsoft branding and feature. Are you allowed to do that? Is that legal? Pasta! I should have been more clear. It's still Satisfactory. I'm sorry. I'm not cooking. It's not a cooking stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for the bait. I'm so sorry. But maybe once I set up this new PC, maybe I'll set up that PC in there, but we have then another PC coming in. We're like gonna be a bajillion PCs in here. I also have like nooks that I could use, but you know, I just got a lot of stuff on my plate and it's not pasta. And we're gonna fix that today. We're gonna pasta it up in phase 4. Yeah, I didn't actually think about that live message. I'm so sorry. I'm still half awake from waking up. I'm still waking up from my nap. That probably sounds better. But this is the Chromium license. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's play some Satisfactory. Wait, hold on, it's loading. That's crazy. I actually have it set up. I actually genuinely feel kind of bad about my stupid going live message. I'm so sorry. Oops. I'm sorry. Okay, so today is going to be all about refining, I guess. I didn't see it. It just said pasta. That's it. Just pasta with a lot of A's at the end. Okay, yeah, we don't have any. It was for real a bait and switch. Apologies. But maybe I was gonna say next month, but man, April just started. Maybe in a few weeks we will do cooking streams again. I have such a cool idea to do like a pre-video to the cooking stream of like going out and getting like showing what I'm making, getting the items and stuff, because I like the idea of live streaming, but I hate the practice of live streaming. I also don't like recording in public. I feel awkward. So, but I think that would be like a good compromise. And then play it before I start. I wanted to do that last time, but I never did it. Just make an AI video? Yeah, yeah, sure thing. That's me, an AI lover. All right, let me start writing down things that are struggling. Me. No, I'm just kidding. It's actually, yeah, it's actually a thing. I am struggling because where's my pen? Okay. So we need ACUs. A. C. U. And we need AI limiters. This should be versatile frameworks. This is fine. This doesn't need anything. This, I think I can just turn on, that doesn't need anything. Actually, that's fine. That's fine for now. RCU again. Oh, not again. Radio control unit. I'm gonna start writing down what it needs to go to. Oops. Steel pipe. I don't know. My stators are okay right now, so let's just... That's so fair. I'm always hungry. I'm just gonna leave that for now. My motors are pretty okay too. Well, they could be better. Maybe we'll focus on steel in a few. Automated wiring is capped. That boy thick. Maybe it's because all the stators are going to this station. Jeez. Who are you? Circuit boards need more plastic. So what I'm going to do is actually add another cart to the plastic line. Rename things. How much copper? Yes, exactly. Are you serious? Go ahead. Oops. Plastic. Oh, I have a 2. Hey, I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, this is also empty. Okay, we'll do both. I'm pretty sure plastic's pretty full. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, I was waiting to enable autopilot because I wanted to look at the other plastic. I also wanted to give it a little buffer time. They're just so stupid. It's so stupid. There's a little bump there sometimes. I actually should be making these the other way. Like, I should be making the path and then putting this truck station on the path instead of connecting to it. I wonder if they'll work a little better. I'm gonna put a check mark here on my page to show that I did work on it. But I'll have to circle back. Copper sheet is still kind of not great. But I can add another to this line. Copper sheet in AI. Allie! What? This thing is like 10,000 fucking miles away. Where are you going? Okay. Sheet. I love how I didn't name any of them copper sheet. Okay, let's go check our manufacturer stuff. Though I have a feeling, give me a second. I actually want to work on steel real quick. Oh, wait, I can make... Well, that's not gonna... Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have a lot of things going on in my head right now that I'm trying to, like... Okay, let's go to steel, because we're right above it anyway. It's right there. And let's go from the beginning and see how everything is running. And, oh, there's a fake cart there. And see if we can add anybody else to the beginning of it. So these are 100%. No, don't do that. 136 items. This is 140. No. Don't worry, I got a rebel. I'll focus soon. 145? Is that the math? If both of them are that? 67.5. 135. I was close. Yeah, no, thank you. Too much for me, man. That doesn't, these are beams. I don't need beams. $68, 40, and ow. Is this the only place I have pipes, though? I see. And these are 100%? Yeah, these are coming in pretty steadily. Okay. Steel pipe. What is a good... Holy crap. Wait. Okay, the cadence with Resident Evil to me, except for like 6 was like a really weird one, but every Resident Evil game, this is what it is. It's like weird new zombie outbreak happens, scary, 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 very scary, and then you get to the end of the game and then you're like, bazooka, grenade launcher. And the difference between those and the new one is instead of it being like the end of the game ridiculousness, it's like intervals. So it's like super scary, scary stuff. Bazooka! Super scary, scary stuff. Grenade launcher! So they like weave it. Maybe that's good for me if I did want to play it, because I can only do scare. And there is a third person mode, but man, I can't do shit chasing me. The jump scare, the anticipation of a jump scare alone makes me anxious. This 1 for 1. Wait, hold on. What was the other one? Oh, it's 104.25. I was reading that wrong. Sounds like a good selling point. So I need to... Oh, nice. I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it. Some people I've heard like really don't vibe with that just because it just doesn't feel like Resident Evil. And so they didn't like that feel like it's more of like a Resident Evil 6 with the ridiculousness that is. I kind of want to redo these totally, but I don't know. Like, put these in the front and have the carts run through this way because this goes in the same direction. And then they can come up. Oh, but the problem then would be, well, they can then come up and come around this way. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go 4 down if we can. This will break a few things, though. Or, hold on, let me look at what this looks like. Oh. Wait, 50 and 50 versus 30 and 20. I could change the seal pipe. Oh, but the problem with that is then I had to fix a bunch of the carts on the steel pipeline because I don't know where they would be. No, I wouldn't. I think I'm gonna full send this. I'm gonna even this up, but then connect it on its own. No! Bruh, every time. Can I go from like here to here? Okay. It's not pretty, but it's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna delete these. That can stay. No, that one, don't delete that one. Con in pipe. Wait. Unload. Atlas. Con out 2. Con out 1. So we will connect this guy. Man, I really did a good job over here. What the heck? This guy. Boop. Con out 2 to con in pipe. Whew. That only scared me a little bit. Okay, so now we have to put together some foundries. Oh, no. That's too... Oh, there we go. Beautiful. These are pipes. I don't know how well this will do, if I'm being honest. But it should give me a little bit more at least. I will still need some more ingots though. You can still put... I'll do the half a sloop to get the half of the multiplier in there. I should probably still rerun this though. Unfortunate. But I think it's necessary. 124 items. Yes. Close to right. Let me see if there's any other way to do better steel ingots from like something really simple. This could work very easily. Let me see if I can... Okay. Let me see if I can stop all the carts that are coming in. There should only be like 3. Anybody that's coming down this far is... totally part of it. Iron ingot in for steel. I should still let them unload. Let it cycle out. I'm gonna overclock these two just to make it faster. That's what happens when you overclock. If you didn't know. Okay, yeah, those should be fast enough. Wow, there's so many. When, wow, where'd you go? Wait, come back. When, I think it was Endwalker of the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy XIV was coming out, and they had the, I think that was Shadowbringers. No, was it Endwalker? No, because that kind of reminds me of like the Endwalker vibe for the music. Yeah, I think it was Endwalker. But there's a part in there where it goes dun 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 dun, dun higher, oh higher. And every time the song got stuck in my head, it was also within the time that I was doing a lot of Smash Brothers things for like esports stuff, and the song would just like transition in my head to the Smash Brothers song, and I was like, oh god, make it stop, please. It was so rough. It was just like a couple of notes difference. Just from that one little part. Yo, what's up? I'm so sorry. Well, you probably didn't see my starting message, but it's not real pasta. Oh, dude, they're broken from this. Like that one part right there. If this totally empties and I don't see another cart, I'm going to assume I've taken them all. You see they released B-O-F. B-O-F. Blade. Breath of Fire? I would have never guessed that. I literally would have never guessed that. I feel like I've seen this game around. It's not something that I would have ever thought of. So I did not see that they released it. I'm sorry. You definitely... Okay. I love Final Fantasy games and turn-based RPGs and stuff. I grew up on Mario and Pokemon, so I know like a lot more popular ones. And there's some that I like randomly found on my PSP or my Vita or whatever that I ended up playing. But I didn't have a PS1. I had a PS2 at the very tail end of PS2. I didn't play Zelda until way later. Like way later. Like I played Ocarina of Time and stuff like that, but like I never really got super into it until I got a little older and and Twilight Princess came out. I didn't play Final Fantasy games until 13 was about to come out. So like any of those old school RPGs like that, some of them I've heard of, but yeah. Yeah. My gaming history is very weird. I was very like back in my age, in my day, the only way you'd figure out a game like that is if you were already in that very specific niche or if you had friends that played those games. And I was homeschooled, so I did not have friends who played those games. I just realized that this is not connected. Yeah, right. Seriously. What the what? I still use GameFAQs. I did use GameFAQs a lot. I actually was totally trying to make a tutorial. I loved all of the like little art and stuff that people made. And I was trying to make like a Hamtaro tutorial for GameFAQs. Oh, this is going the wrong way. I had whole guides. I had a whole Persona 3 book that I made. Like little strategy guide-ish booklet that I made. Just printing out random stuff from game facts. I'm gonna just save this. You don't know the real struggle. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I do! What do you mean? Y'all think I'm like 12 or something. I'm not. I had strategy guides for my games too. And magazines and stuff. Every Pokemon game that came out, I think we were getting the guides too, as well. I remember those specifically. But I also just kind of played games until I couldn't figure things out, and then I move on to the next thing. I feel like that's still what I do. Like Pikmin, when I first played Pikmin, I feel like I was old enough to understand the mechanics, but I was like, I don't really vibe with this, so I never got into it. I love Pikmin now, but not then. However, my family was very advanced in their technology. So we had computers and the internet for forever, basically. Not for forever, but like when the home internet became a lot more normal. Not a lot more normal. We had it before most people did, I would say. So even though I was definitely in the era of having to have like magazines and stuff for hints, we still had the internet at our side. Don't do that. Thank you. I'm gonna name this 9. I don't even know the details of what internet we had, but we had a service. It wasn't even AOL. It was called Snip. Was our internet provider. Oh, dang it. I'm just gonna go to here. Yeah, same. 1, 2. I had my own first personal computer that wasn't a family computer was Windows ME, and I had like the jungle theme on it. So every time it would load, it would make like all of the sounds. Those are the sounds of my childhood. When I was old enough to have a personal computer, I was not old enough to have a personal computer. My dad just liked making computers. He liked putting all the parts together. You had to solder the pieces. Come on. Ugh, I hate this so much. There we go. I don't even know how long the snips service lasted or whatever it was called. Nah, man, he'd always find like random parts and put things together. Am I still getting more? Uh-oh, that's not good. At one point, I ended up having 2 computers. But yeah, everybody in my house just had their own computer. Okay, can we come down here a little bit more? No, over. Ugh. Dang it. It's whatever. I mean, that's the way for everyone. Wait, I don't even know what I just said. For what? Oh god, my brain is so cooked. Oh yeah, that's how it is now, but it was that definitely not that way then. What? Iron. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Iron ore in. Dang it. I totally put one on the wrong thing and I don't know where it is. I need to now go look. This is the one I think I just dropped. Oh, this is perfect because one of these is the imposter. Oh, this one? We're out. This one I made a mistake. Maybe I did that. This is the one I just placed. Why is there so many? This is the other one I just placed. Iron ore out, iron in steel. What? Oh, no, that was correct. God damn it. No, it's not. Iron ore out, iron ore in. Okay. Who has a problem? Besides me. Oh, I thought I saw someone alerting. Okay. Iron ingot in steel. These are incorrect. Oh, the spell is fine. Hold on. Where are you going? What is your job? Iron ingot out, iron and steel. Okay, so you get a little stuck when someone's on that. That makes sense. This is 60 per minute. I'm gonna need 100, I think. 100 per minute. This needs to be a 3. Sorry, they're so bad, guys. Wait a second. Are they still overclocked? I don't want them fully overclocked. That's a lot better. Okay, 40 per minute. 80 per minute is a lot more reasonable. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I scroll a lot. $40. Okay. All right. All right. And now we're getting 120. Oh, that's less than I was getting before. So what if I do the full overclock here? And this is 45 per minute. And then we try to scale this to 45 per minute as well. $68. $7.5. This is the same amount that I was doing before. The idea is to do more, right? So let's go for 120. 60 per side going in. Which is 1 overclock. Guys, we have pasta! We have 3 pastas! Oh my gosh! We did it. We beat the game. Saved the day. Everybody cheered. What a day it was. No. No. You salsa and meatballs now? So true. So now I'm getting 180 per minute. Pack it in, pasta's done. We beat the game. Credit roll. Nothing left to do. I don't know if I want to continue. Dude, thank goodness for being able to delete videos from your history. I like to put on some videos for my dogs to watch while I'm not in the house, when I'm gone for extended periods of time. And some weird ass lo-fi piano generic music came on, and I was trying to take a nap, and I was like, what the hell is this? My algorithm! But I was able to delete it. I don't know why it would think that I would want that. But it did. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something. Totally not ignoring whatever is going on. What's happening? It's all good. Okay, let me see what little hang up there may be. I think this is a big problem here. I'm gonna try to fix it. I don't think I can fix it. Oh, that worked. Okay, this might work now. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Nice. Okay, that fixed it. Hell yeah. Oh, that actually looks so cool. I love it. I do need 2 carts minimum on this line. It probably takes a little longer than a minute to do the full cycle. Which means... Yeah, let me add another cart here. Which means it can't grab everything. Because it's 180 a minute, and if it's only grabbing 1 stack around that minute time, then it can only transfer around 100 per minute. So we need 2 carts. That's just math. I am math. These are doing so much better now. What about the coal? I need 120 per minute. It's hard to say because it's full. Because it's full, so I actually don't know if it needs anything else. Yeah, it's a lot better. $118. That's almost correct. Let's see if this adjusts a little bit. No, not yet. Let's go look at my pipes real quick. Oh, that's right, because I upgraded them to the I forgot that I did that already. To the concrete pipes. I need 100 per minute coming in. How many do I need per minute for these? Well, that's it. Wow, what? 18 and 18, that's 36. I only need 36 per minute for that. In this, I need... Oh, no, that's encased industrial beams. I'm so sorry. I can't read. 100 for that. Just the regular encased beams, please, if you would. 60 and 60. So 120, 220 total. How many do I have in here? They were backed up for a while. Whoop! Yikes. Okay. And how much? 171? That's not quite enough. So even with what I have is still not quite enough, but it's better. So I'm gonna leave it for now and see if it kind of adjusts. I want to look at the manufacturer side. Actually, let me make sure my rocket fuel is running. Is she? My goodness. That means all fuel is going here. Whew! I'm gonna have to set up another setup. So all of my rocket fuel production is probably backed up. Well, no. Well, maybe. Because I need fluid tanks. Because they're so backed up. That's not the problem. What's the problem? It's not here. It is the fuel, though. So let's see what the problem for the fuel is. Hello. It might be the heavy oil residue coming in. Yeah, let's go check that. That shouldn't be an issue, but it could just be not enough carts. Oh, there it is. Welcome to Cardopia. It's really good. I do miss the charm that the carts had prior to the vehicle upgrade. Obviously, there's some bugs to iron out. But overall, I think it's a really great upgrade, and I think that it's going to change vehicles for the better. People will actually have a reason to... What? Guys, I sunk all my packages. I thought that they were going back here. I think people will have more of a reason to use vehicles now moving forward because of just the utility of being able to move liquids a lot easier. You're using tractors? Yeah. I always use them just a little bit. Like right as soon as you unlock them for some bigger things. And then once I get trains, I'm like, yeah, that's it. But this really changes the game with that. I mean, look at this. Look at them. Amazing. You're going in the middle? Oh my god, I love that for you. Alright, no more big sink. Actually, I can just say load, and nobody will unload into it anymore. Instead of, I think a big thing that they're missing, they really need to add a timetable for vehicles. I have so many carts on paths that I have no idea where they're going or where they're coming from and how many I'd have to adjust for XYZ reason. If I have to replace the station, oh my god, it's going to be awful. I'll have to open the map up and see like who's yelling at me on the map that they can't move. Which is rough when you have like 300 vehicles. Can water can out. And then this should be yeah. It was fun and funny, but not practical. Which is a shame. It's really a shame. But I really wish there was a way to make the carts work without having to have a station. because they work so much like trains, they have to have a station connected, two stations connected in order to move on their own. So that sucks. Okay, hopefully, let me add a second one, and then hopefully that'll fix my issue. But overall, yeah, 10 out of 10. I really enjoy the vehicle update. It's honestly game changing. And I think everyone should try to do a vehicle not only run, but like some kind of vehicle run or like a highway system. Just like how I think everyone should have at least like one train line. You don't have to, right? It's not like more optimal than just belting anything. But I think it's a really cool mechanic. It's a really fun mechanic to play with. And now vehicles with this update are that tenfold. You're too polite, man. I need you to start moving. Holy. I will say there is a big urge to redo everything. So when I redid these things, I did it with like the mentality of, I mean, to be fair, belts are more, I don't want to say efficient, but like street, like easier. Like play however you want. However, super recommended to play this way, you know. I wanted to make them all work in basically the same way I had imagined it from the start, but it's really tempting to restart redo everything. What do you mean I'm low on modular frames? Stop. Yeah, there's no variance with belts. You connect the belts and they're 100% going to work 100% the way that you set them up. The trains and the trucks and the carts and the everything else, a little more complicated. Oh my god. Oh my god, this stupid start bar. Do you have a problem? Do we have a problem? Oops. Unable to reach station. You son of a bitch. This whole factory I had set up has not been working since 1.2. And I never noticed. I forgot to connect one belt. I mean, one path. See? Belts are more efficient. Yikes. Well, that's fixed at least. But like, in fact, if your mining moves to 10. Yep. Right, but unlike Factorio, you're not constantly running out of your resources. I have no idea. I have no idea what you said. Something about Friday. How are you this Friday? I don't like copying and pasting translations midstream. Happy Good Friday. There we go. Yep. I understand. Hello. Happy Good Friday. Happy Un-Good Friday, because it's a holiday and my trains got messed up and I had to take, instead of 45 minutes to get home, it took like an hour and a half. So happy Un-Good Friday. Happy Angry Friday. Happy Bad Friday. Angry Bad Friday. It sounds like I'm trying to talk to a dog that has buttons. How everybody like cuts their sentences and stuff. And you know what? Stores are closed today. Stores are going to be closed on Sunday because it's freaking Sunday. And stores are going to be closed on Monday because that's also a holiday. So I'm mad. Even though I'm laughing. Ugh. It's just as bad as Christmas, man. Christmas is actually not that bad as long as dude, sometimes the trains out here are more expensive than the flights. Are you good? I'm fine. I just had to walk 30 minutes home. That's all. Instead of one train and one bus, I had to take 2 trains, a tram, and then I walked because the next bus was going to be there in 20 minutes. And I was like, no, I'm going to walk home. And it ended up being basically the same amount of time as the bus. The bus went by my stop as I was walking up to it. However, I made that decision because buses can either be on time or 20 minutes late. And I was like, I'd rather just walk for just in case it's late. And then if it's not late, that's amazing. I'm fantastic. I'm so good. Get a bike. I was expecting to take 1 train and 1 bus. So true. I am seriously thinking about going to TwitchCon. Here's the thing about TwitchCon is I never felt like going before because I always felt like it was more of a networking thing. That's not my game. I don't like networking. You can miss me on that, but I do want to go to conventions. And it's in Rotterdam, so like if we go and we hate it, we can just go hang out in the city. I haven't traveled yet. It's a good excuse to travel. Since I'm not going to FanFest. Thanks, Square Enix. So that'll be my convention this year. Ooh, and maybe Gamescom. I would love to go to Gamescom. I think that those are far enough away that I wouldn't feel bad going to both. Gamescom is usually in August. People don't realize how big Berlin alone is. Berlin's freaking huge. Has this been doing better with circuit boards? That's why I would prefer to live more in the center of Berlin, because then anywhere I go in Berlin is about an hour away. Maybe a little longer. But you live in the city, you're paying city prices or having a small apartment, and I don't. I need a big apartment for Big Dog. I'm gonna let that one fill up a little bit and just try to figure out. Oh. Huh? Oh, is this one not on? Interesting. I'm gonna turn this on. Gotta have room for more dogs? Yes. No! Oh god. Where did that put me? I'd have to have a yard. If I were to get more dogs right now... Ow. I need a yard. I can't be walking all these dogs by myself. It's hard enough with the two. Oh my god, where is this? Here it is. Do. Should I add a second one? This probably has 10,000 circuit boards in here. That's where they're all going, because it's so close. But let's just go down the line. Oh, I have to. If I did not walk both of them at the same time, whoever was left inside would probably explode. You actually cannot leave Lulu in the apartment, even with another person, without Atlas. She will lose her mind. Yeah. Meanwhile, Atlas is like, yeah, you're here. That's fine. I think Atlas would be okay if I had him by himself, but I've never left him by himself, and I don't want to do that to him, so I won't. So wait, what's the issue here? I'm gonna add another cart here, but it's probably just aluminum being aluminum. And I'll need to go over there to just look at it. I'm probably gonna have to adjust it, to be honest. Yeah, the radio control units are a problem. Yeah, I mean, Atlas, the reason why Atlas, probably why Atlas is mostly okay alone. I have 30. Oh, I need turbo motors for that too. Okay. Is because he hasn't had Lulu with him his whole life, you know? He's had various other dogs in and out of his life, cousins and such. And so while he does absolutely love her, that's his sister and like probably his like soulmate basically in dog form. He's okay if she's not around. Yes, it's all packaged. You did not see it, but it is there are packagers at every single fluid spot. But Lulu has always known Atlas from the moment she was brought home. Well, no. There was 3 days she was home without Atlas because we wanted to get her acclimated without him being territorial. Which I think was actually a really good decision. Shoot. I never turned that on. Shoot. No. Oh yeah, there was like 2 days that they didn't get along. If that. Because Atlas was setting his boundaries. Oh, I guess it's just this one. I keep setting things up and then forgetting I'm setting those things up, and it's a mess. It's a mess. So I'm sure that means that over here has not 5 pastas. Oh my gosh, we are making movements. I don't get it. It's really mostly this one that needs it. Unfortunately, we didn't have a more neutral place for them to meet. We had Atlas staying at Crash's parents for a few days, while we had Lulu acclimate to the house. And then they did meet outside for a minute. And she was so scared because he was running towards her, because he was running towards the car, that she screamed and tried to run away. But now she sits on him in cars. Okay, hopefully that helps. I never can... Well, there's no reason for that to be connected, right? No. Yeah, no, there's no reason for that. I think I was testing something out there and then was like, nah, I'm good. Oh. I ran out of copper. Wow, what? Actually? Wild. Huh. Well, I've done all I could. Now I have to hope it evens out again. Eventually. This is not... going to probably work. I think I'm going to have to shimmy this down and try to add 2 more. Listen, do kids say that? I don't think I've seen people say that in a few years. But I could be wrong. I don't keep up with the lingo. TM. Have you looked at the new game modes? Like the randomizers and the buffs and stuff? I have. I've become the friend to fill friends in on internet drama, and I don't know if I like that for myself. Like someone mentioned that Game of Thrones show, and I was like, "Oh, is that the you mean tea? Like tea drink, not like tea like a t-shirt?" I was like, oh yeah, that's the show that the fandom went crazy on and started like completely downvoting the 10 out of 10 Breaking Bad episode because their episode got almost 10 out of 10 and then they got mad because you can't have 2 perfect episodes of a show. So they started review bombing Breaking Bad, and then the Breaking Bad fandom started review bombing that show. Max out the recipe requirements. Oof. I was thinking about doing, because I love my cart so much, a randomizer cart run. But I don't know. The tea's a little cold on that one. That happened like a month or 2 ago. Jeez. I do want to try to do 100% everything. 4 stacks per minute? Oh, are they faster loading and unloading now? Let me see if there's like too much of a wait somewhere. That changes a lot. That's so funny. It just sounds like a lot of fun. Oops, I forgot to put this in my hands. I thought I hit that, but okay. It's a sign. Nice. How many do these stack again? 100? Hurry up. Yeah. So I'm getting, I should be getting about 400 per minute. If it's 4 stacks per minute. This one's, I think, getting close to 150. I can't see it there. Oh, it's because this one's not filled like that. So let me see if I can take one off of this one. Steel is I think the most frustrating step. Even or most frustrating jump. Even after doing it before, it was still frustrating redoing it on a new run. Ah, aluminum's fine. Look how fine aluminum is. So fine. To push coal. But need to go back before. Yeah, I do a lot of sloppy aluminum. I actually don't like to loop aluminum. I usually take the water and put it into something else. Usually concrete. Can I farm slugs in vanilla? You can make more shards in the closer to the end, but you can't have slug farms like you can in Plus. That's not a thing. Unfortunate. That should be a base thing in the game, but it's not. Dogs have a chance of bringing you slugs. They also have a chance of bringing you toxic items that will kill you if you pick them up. Exactly. I don't know what their loot table is, but I think they have a chance of bringing you pretty much anything. I had a dog. I was looking for plastic in my last cart run. I didn't have a rule for I didn't have a rule set for fluids the way that I have them set now. I was going to transfer every single fluid by packaging, including water. And I did the math on it. If I did that for water, then I'd hardly get any power, if any, for a coal power setup. I did the math wrong because I did the math as if it was like one packager per setup. But regardless, it was too much. So I decided that any fluids can go one step from grabbing them to the next step, right? So water can go directly into one item before I have to then, like, they can be processed once before I package and send it away. Do the same thing with crude oil. I can get crude oil, turn it into heavy oil residue, and then the heavy oil residue is what gets delivered. So when I was doing this the first time, I didn't do advanced game mode settings. I started off tier 1, hand fed everything for a week. It was a pain in the ass. And in order to get the packager unlocked in the hub, you have to hand in plastic. So I was going around to so many different hard drive sites trying to find plastic, and I accidentally spent plastic on one of the hard drives. I was so pissed. But then I came back and my dog had plastic, and I was like, "Yay, I did it!" Unfortunately, that you know, it didn't even end up having to be what happens anyway. But it was pretty hype. I was so pissed when I used it all. So the thing, speaking of plastic, the thing that I'm running into issues right now is plastic. My copper's fully running though. I could set up more copper if I wanted to. Oh. I didn't realize this middle one. Let me take a peek. Ever since I moved to Germany, when I tell people about this game, they're like, I love that game. Oh, these are the right belts. Okay, I'm gonna add another one to this. Yeah, man, come move to Germany. Everybody loves Satisfactory out here. My game taste is very much within this demographic. Oh my goodness, I see Crash in my review mirror. So nice.
Oh, she said I was nice, guys. You heard it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yep. Oh, thank you. I heard someone say Gesundheit in public today. That's crazy, isn't it? Was she sleeping?
I think she was asleep.
Did she not even come?
She was excited to see me. But she was like...
Did she not come to the door?
No, she did.
Oh, okay.
She came up and she like stretched really hard. It seemed like she was probably laying down in her sleep.
Aww. You're in the UK time zone? No, I'm in the Central European time, which is an hour. I don't remember which direction, but it's an hour different from the UK. Okay, this should help. Oh, you're being said hello to.
Oh, hello.
He says hello. No wonder I never get to watch your streams. What? Why? Oh my god, I gotta sneeze again. It's just your time zone. I have a really I think the hardest time zone right now for me is West Coast, which is unfortunately the time zone that I play with my Final Fantasy friends. So that sucks. So West Coast is kind of screwed. Because it's like right mid-work day. But I do try to stream at least in waking hours. But if I streamed any later, I usually stop around midnight my time. And I would love to just be like a night shift streamer. However, I still have to do things throughout the day. And unfortunately, that means I have to at least wake up at some point in the afternoon. Unfortunately. Okay, these are all twos, so that's fine. It's a total different, like, schedule change than when I was living in the US because I was on East Coast time. And I would actually start stream around 6 p.m. as well on East Coast time. So that is what? Midnight? Yeah, that's midnight here. Okay, I think I've done all that I can do in this very moment, and I just kind of gotta let it cycle through. And hope it does a little better. I lived in, like, Jersey, Philly area, kind of back and forth between the two. I don't know if this has helped at all. I think 80 is higher than what it was, but I don't think it's great. I'm gonna just check to make sure that these are going out. That one I can add another one to. You leave the... I mean, it's still relevant. It's still something that could be used against me if someone were to grab it. But it doesn't matter here. Oh. You don't use it out here. You basically get something else. I feel like things along the lines of social security numbers in other countries aren't as, like, hush hush detrimental if people get it. Not that I'm gonna, like, be out here stating it. But it's treated a lot differently in other countries than the US from what I have heard. It's an ID, not an... Yeah. Yeah, it's for identification purposes. So it feels more like a driver's license. Like, if someone got my driver's license number in the US, like, it could be bad, but it's not like your whole identity can be stolen. Well, I guess it could be. Then hit. Yeah, all of that. Oh, I like this. Give me those Sonic Adventure vibes. Yeah. Do. Whenever I hear this song, all I can hear is train leaving for the Mystic Ruins. Or train... Is it that or train for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon? I think it's that. I hope this is better. 86 per minute is a little better, but... Alright, well, we're gonna have to let that rock and just kind of hope it works better. I could set up another setup back at my main area because it's a lot closer to my stuff. I didn't go there before because I didn't have a hazmat suit. So it was a little dangerous. But now I'm protected against all of the elements. Oh, I don't know if anybody knows, but I have a question. They said last week that a patch was coming out like the next day. It was like more of a technical patch than anything for experimental, but I haven't seen it. Is that an April Fool? Did it just not come out? Oh, hello, dog. All right, these are a lot better now. Nice. I took a second. Oh, it wasn't even last week. It was Tuesday. .20, so you're on 1.21. So they had a patch that came out on March 24th. And then the dev stream that happened on Tuesday, the 31st, they said that a patch should be out today, if not today, tomorrow. But I didn't watch the whole video, like the whole VOD. So I don't know if they changed that or not, but I haven't seen a patch. Maybe that's the one that was being referenced to. But I feel like he would have known that that patch had already come out 7 days, a whole week prior. Yeah, but April Fool's has been a thing in the game for literal years. It's already coded into the game, and there was no patch that dropped. Like, it's coded by calendar. If I changed my computer's calendar to the 1st right now, it would have all of the April Fool's stuff in it. Same thing with Fixmas. If I changed my clock to Fixmas time, that would be running. So it wasn't an April Fool's update, and if it was, it would still have a patch note released in it with it. I think this is running better. I should have wrote the percentages, but 66% seems a lot better than before. I'm gonna go back to the assembler side and assess. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's been the same since I started. In I don't know, 3 years prior. However, I heard that it was like that for years before that as well. Sorry, I couldn't think about how how to word that. That took a second. I'm still having issues on these. What's the percentage of this? Electromagnetic control rod is the issue here. So let me see. That'll be up here. That's not up here. Adaptive control unit still? Is it functioning at least? It is. They are being delivered at this point. Look on the bright side. Nah. Oh, it's the AI limiters that I'm having issues with still. 10%. AI limiters. Not working. ACU still not working that well. You finish phase 4, crash will no longer have ammo. Man. Ugh. For April Fools? No. That's so funny. Dude, the Reddit was on fire that day because then it was like people complaining about people not knowing that it happens every year. I'm like, just let them have fun. People are so mean on the internet. That's funny. Yeah, still radio control units are an issue here. Ooh, this is a lot better. Let's go, Staters. Heck yeah. Nice. I figured out based... Oh, I forgot that they changed the text too. I loaded into the game, took a hypertube cannon, saw big head mode, and was like, oh yeah, by the way. That's the thing today. That's still not good, but I'm sure the steel is doing better. We'll check the steel in a moment. It's just everything takes the stators. Oh, that's why those aren't working. Circuit boards are doing a little better, I think. These ones are doing really good. Oh, no, they're not. Just kidding. I'll have to check the plastic. I had to go visit the doggo forest. Oh, I forgot to check the sheets in the aluminum area. Okay, let me see if there's copper up top. I might do the same thing. There is water up there. I'm looking for over here. I think the answer is just to do another aluminum area. Does it reach? I know that there is, but I want copper up there because I also want to do a little copper factory for... Okay, this isn't reaching. For more copper sheets. How's that closer? How's that closer than the one up top? What? That don't make sense to me. No daydreaming. Seriously? Where was the first one? I swear it's like right there. We're going up there. Oh, is that a free sloop? Don't mind if I do. Hello. I'm slightly looking away from the screen for just in case a cat pops up in my face. Every time I come over here, I do the same shit. I'm like, oh, new stuff. Let me grab that. That's Caterium? I didn't know there was Caterium up here. Nice. I knew that was gonna do that, and I still did it. I got baited. Oh, another sloop. Oh! You know what I was thinking of? Was Sam. So I don't think there is any up here. I was thinking of the Sam that's over here. The Sam's like in this area. I mean, I need more slugs and other things. So we'll just grab those. Excuse me. I think there's geothermal over here too, but I don't know if it's worth it. I actually don't know if there's geothermal or no, I'm thinking of Satisfactory Plus. Never mind. Nah, I don't want to land on this tree. Pretty. Yeah, man. Oh my gosh. I think the answer is to just keep trying to work on what I have. Purple. Oh, god damn it. He can't see me, but their range is really big. I'm gonna jump over to the aluminum and then I'm gonna take a quick ad break. Is Gibba great? I'm just having aluminum problems per usual, so I'm trying to sort those out. The problem is it takes a lot longer for the carts to stabilize anything. So it's hard to tell if I've fixed things or if it's still just garbage. This is a lot better. Okay. Okay. 6 per minute. Hell yeah. Always down. Robots in disguise. I figured out what that was last time. I made a video on it, a short on it, because I wanted to listen back to it and figure out what it said. Because with the music, I couldn't tell. But it says robots in disguise. It's a Transformers reference. Oh. Yes! That's been super helpful. Oh, I was like, what? Was that a 1.2 thing? Because someone said it on Reddit. And I was like, oh, I have to try this out. The problem is you have to hit the actual deposit. If you try to hit the side of it, it doesn't work. Ask me how I know. And I was like, I didn't know this before, and I don't know if this is something that's new or I just didn't know. They snuck it in sometime really recent. Oh, that's so nice. It's a really nice, How do you know? I don't know. Nobody knows. Is this overclock too? Oh, it is. Okay. Watch my carts. Make sure they don't get into anything. And I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I'll be anywhere between... Oh wait, hold on. I need to pause this. I'll be anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. 10 minutes is pretty extreme. I don't expect to be gone that long, but we never know. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back early from my possible 10-minute break because I heard someone was talking shit. She seems nice and has creative ideas. Jesus! Why would you say that? Oh! Even my camera was like, wow, I hate her. So, like every other Satisfactory playthrough, I'm having aluminum issues. Oh, I'm in photo mode still. I do want to check my sheets real quick. Yeah, no, I can't do anything else with those. I'll have to do more. The issue though is obviously different than the normal issues. Yeah, I think a big problem is they can't quite transfer all of the items that they need to. This is my big problem. Oh, it's doing a lot better though, I think. Possibly. Oh god. No, don't take them. Don't take them. I don't want to adjust my the plates because yeah, see, I don't get this. Like, why are they so slow? I think these work like train blocks, and if someone is on it, then they are really slow. 12 pastas! Oh my god! Let's see if that fixed it. Interesting. When are you coming? When are you coming to visit? Yeah, I can't tell if they're having problems because it's just an up ramp. That's already so much faster. Maybe. Yeah, I think it's just up ramp issues. Look, see, they're all on high alert. Once these go away, I'm gonna make these in a smaller block. I'm aiming for July. Crash and give me an okay. Yeah, it's hard for me to give you his schedule. I don't really know. Or else I'd help out. I mean, probably any time would be, like, okay. Nah, it's everything with only carts. Not just pasta. But I wanted to specify that it is carts only. I don't really understand what their issue is. The rest of your rules allowing only conveyor elevators. I think that would work out. It's like these invisible carts. I think these invisible carts go on there, and then they're like, "What the hell is that?" And go really slow. Oh. So whatever this phantom cart issue is, they really, or phantom vehicle issue is, they really need to fix. I know I'm not the only one. I've seen people complaining about it. Yeah, so much faster. That must be what the problem was. But no, I find lifts, you would probably just have to do one station. I don't even know how that would work for like assemblers and manufacturers and stuff. In this challenge specifically. Yeah, if you hear the noise, they're somewhere hiding. I think that they are somehow leaving like a little ghost version of themselves, but still progressing. And so if you get in them, the ghost version disappears and then it teleports you into where they actually are. But that ghost, okay, that ghost vehicle, it just causes problems. Oh my god, same. I would love more Doritos. He's not coming back. No! I was about to make a really great joke. Never mind. Threes. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't think I could deliver 300, actually. I was gonna do something along those lines, but I decided against it. Also delete track which streets. I haven't had them delete on me. Like if I delete a track and then put it back down, they'll like go back on it. But I've never had them get deleted off of a track. I have deleted an old track where they were stacked up and then they exploded because all of their collision turned back on. Oh, those are my favorite. When people mess up word. I do not want to move the coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I could do 4 there. Iron wire or steamed copper sheep? Sheep. I think iron wire would be more useful early game than steamed copper sheep. Sheet, not sheep. God damn. Iron wire early game would be better than steam copper sheet. Sheet. I even saying it slow is impossible. Steam coppered sheet. It's a coppered too. Steamed copper sheet. Steamed copper sheet. Iron wire in early game would be better than steamed copper sheet. Good lord. No, I don't. I'm saying sheet. I'm trying to say sheet, but I kept saying sheep. I don't know why. Because early game refineries are annoying. That's what I was trying to say. Though I think the sheets, I think the sheets are more useful. I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. I'm done. Four stacks? With 200 coming, almost 300 makes no sense. 2 stacks per minute. Okay, that makes more sense. I need to check my plastic. Okay, so this is a little solution can in. I couldn't remember what I was doing. No, sir, shut up. Oh, I glitched it. I can't add it now because I tried to move it by accident. Oh, God. Can out. Oh, I broke the game. Hold on. Wow, this is a very specific bug. Okay. Wow, that was an interesting one. No fun can be had between wire. You say that. But have you tried? I don't think fun can be had between sheep either. This is not the stream to talk about that, actually. When I hold object scanner, scans for resource scanner, I see artificial... Like this? Or, where do you see it? Like this? Seems fine for me. I am not experiencing that bug. Dude, I almost said blug. I think I just cannot speak English anymore. It's all gone. No hablo inglés. Or something. That's German, right? No hablo no hablo inglés. Right, yeah. I see it in the area above the scanner. Oh, like by your compass? do have a lot of markers on my compass off, though. I wonder if the markers are having problems. They can carry a lot more than I expected, though. So maybe... Oh, the objects... This? Sorry. So... No! When I hold the object scanner and scan for... I almost said that I see it, but that's the space elevator. Yeah, I don't see it. You're welcome. I guess. You're also welcome. I'm just so kind. The things that I do for people. So generous. I am big surprise. Big surprise, I know. I think I'm gonna overclock some stuff. How many turbo motors do I need for a Mark III? 3. Can I make those? $15 pasta! Yay! We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh my god, this takes 5,000 years. Don't worry, one day it'll be easier. $240. Oh, I already have that amount going. 30... 120. Okay, it would be 60. But I can't do that. Finally got sick of all my conveyor manifolds and designed my first. Hey, nice. I'm lazy. I do manifolds for everything. Oh no, that would still be ones. Constructor. Oh, you know what's funny is I don't even need these. I'm hoping that this helps with the water. Is actually the main reason. Oh, I do need those because I need 4. why I'm doing this. I think water would have to be 30 per minute to be fully efficient, but... Nice. ABP, am I right? Always be power sharding. ABS, always be sharding. Oh, right. 25 per minute. 40 per minute. Yeah, I think that's not enough. I need 50 per minute. No, I said always be sharding. You're just hearing what you want to hear. Is that what that means when that comes on in my car? That my car is not sharded enough? What? Who? That's not even the one I wanted to update. I wanted to update these, but they're already updated, and I keep forgetting, to be honest. I don't know what's going on anymore. How are these anyway? 42 items. They'll get to 50 soon. I hope. Please do more. So the biggest issue that I'm having right now is actually the canisters. Okay, what's the problem here? The water. Ah, shoot. Do you sink afterwards? You do. Oh, I see. The problem is the water hasn't moved. I'm gonna take some of this. The biggest issue I have is water, which is actually the issue I have with pretty much every aluminum setup. It's just this one's very specific. Okay, I think if I added another cart here. I'm out of carts. We gotta make more. Let's drink some water. I feel like I made 30 yesterday. Also, yesterday feels so far away. I'm not trying to sing a Beatles song, I'm just saying. But I think that's because... Well, why'd you go in the Stinger Cave? I'm not doing anything. I'm out of carts. Cart me up. I'm gonna fill my inventory and then put everything in the thing and then fill my inventory again. Wait, hold on. Let me do that now. How you make the depot hold more than 5 stacks of a single item. You just put them in the slots. 5 extra stack storage. I did that, by the way. I did that, and I still don't have enough. I am begging devs. Please, pretty please. Let's count this together real quick. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make it 10 and 5. Please. Please. Well, I want to count this and now I have to multiply by 9. That's too much brain power. Too much. 1, 2, 3, 27. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. You see how much I had to count? Ridiculous. You have a cart delivery? I don't, because you cannot automate carts. You can automate the portable miners with an alt recipe, but you can't with carts. What about some inventories being 25? Make it an even 5. Everything a 5. Loop can in. It's stuck again because of water. 132 per minute. Oh yeah, I did overclock it for that, didn't I? I'm pretty alright with 9s, to be honest. But you know what's easier than multiplying by 9s? Multiplying by 10. So you just add a 0 to the end. You don't have to say like 9 times 7 or like 10 times 7 minus 7. You know? That's kind of how my brain works with multiplying. It's pretty fast, to be fair, but that's kind of like the loop that it has to go through for that. Oh, 94%? Wait? 66 isn't as good, but... It's moving. I'm hoping this helps a lot. Because this... I can't say it's been backed up, but... Because it hasn't been backed up, it's just been not doing enough. So I'm hoping this helps. 44 items, and this makes 50. So I might have to add another cart to this as well. No, it's steadily updating. It might be okay. Same thing with this, 47. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is a little illegal too, but I kind of let it run for the plot. Don't be mad at me. I was tired when I was making this. I allow splitters if it's coming from a direct source, not when it's coming, or not splitters, but junctions. Not when it's coming from packagers, but I wasn't thinking. Everything is times 10. Yeah, I know. But as an American, stuck in my ways, it's so confusing. Do I have to add another? Mm-hmm. Did that already load? Oh, yeah, I think I have to add another. Uh, 216 per minute. I think it's going to be 400 something if it's fully functional. Oh, the thing that's stopping it now is the Illumina solution. Yeah, I'm sure that's totally what it is. $327 per minute coming in. That's actually pretty good. I don't know. Some things, some people really like that. Ooh, it's starting to empty. Let's look at the sheets again. Sorry, this has been exclusively an aluminum altering stream. But I needed to fix it. $319. I am getting very occasionally a couple of deliveries of probably full stacks of the canisters. So smooth. Oh, not as smooth. All right, let's go look at the sheets again. Not the sheeps. Now I need sheep in the game. No, I'm just kidding. Sheeps are kind of dumb. I don't need those. Nobody needs those. Whoa! That's a lot that got stacked. 56%. I don't remember what it was before, but that feels like a lot better than before. Oh, yikes. That is true. Oh, nice. I've been hearing the opposite, so I'm glad that you liked it. I'll probably watch it on a plane ride one day. They can. Too bad they don't want to most of the time. Ratings here gave it 10. Oh, really? I've been hearing not good reviews out here. Well, okay, in the US. I can't say out here. My algorithm is very US coded. Very US based. But that's just me hearing. I haven't actually looked at anything. I thought the first Mario movie was not that it was bad. It just was what I was expecting as a Mario movie. Like it wasn't anything too crazy, but it hit all of the notes good enough to be pretty good, you know? I thought it was pretty entertaining. And I really like the animation on it. I think it looks really good. I'm not much of a film critic though, so like don't take anything I say super seriously. I want to see them make a Mario Sunshine movie. Where's that? I wasn't... Bro, the live action one is iconic. Are you kidding me? Iconic. Nothing can be better than that. You know what's really funny is I actually watched that movie again sometime last year. It had been a while. And it's as good as I remembered. Ugh. So good. Yes, 58%. That's better than before. Oh my gosh, you actually came back? I mean, hi. Did you get the sweet chili Doritos? Those are my favorites. They actually have them out here, and that's amazing. Well, you know, sometimes people are like, I'm gonna go to the store and then never come back. I'm gonna go get some milk and then just dip from your life forever. Yes, it's the best flavor. So we ran out of cigarettes? Oh, so you had to come back. Dang. Oh, so you're... Oh, right. True, true, true. Then you're still looking for them. Then you don't come back. Ah, yeah, I hate when that happens. Oh my gosh, we're at 60%. We've never had it this good before. I hope we don't go back to the bad times. We have another problem. We're gonna run out of copper. too many copper. Where you going, bud? Oh, yeah. True. Congrats. That sounded sarcastic, but like legitimately. Actually, congrats. How's my power? Can I sloop these bad boys? Yeah, man, it's pretty bad. Just gonna slap a sloop on there anyway. $17 pasta! Oh my god. Can't believe it. I wish this would be more zoomed in. What? Oh. An in is in one. No. Because the thing is, what I'm doing here will make the pasta better. The big problem is when I open up the map in the vehicle menu, when a bunch of stations are loaded onto it. If I open up the map, let me see a station that's not connected. Oh, these aren't connected to them. Just kidding, they are. These aren't connected to the main loop. So if I open up these, go to vehicle path, it's all good. Everything's fine. Because I only have a couple of stations on this one. But the main loop has like 300 stations on it. So it's loading 300 stations. And if you look at these black lines, these are actually the paths. Those aren't my catwalks. These are the paths that are placed. And then they'll light up orange for the path it's taking. Oh yeah, you can tell because when you zoom in, you can see the threes. My map, oops, I forgot how to get out of the cart. My map though is, okay, wait. Maybe it does lag a little when I open it. Like, my frames are pretty okay when my map's open. As well. 305 is getting a lot better. I made them that way because I wanted to keep the same flow from when I started this run. And I started this run in 1.1. That's the only reason why I did it that way. If I do it again, I'll probably do like two-way highways. 2-lane highways. I don't know. I like the 3 lanes. Maybe I'll do 4-lane highways. And they'll still have like 2 different lanes. They've been doing the middle lanes a lot more often though in certain areas. Here, let's go back to the main. My nap is officially wearing off, by the way. I'm very sleepy. I don't want to have more caffeine though, because it's 9 o'clock. I want to look at my plastic real quick. Just to make sure it's still functioning pretty well. Well, that's not good. What about my rubber? That's okay. Oh, got it, got it. Sorry, I'm not sure who's my shirts have been getting a lot of traction on Instagram. So I've been getting a lot of people coming in asking a bunch of questions because they haven't seen it before. I'm gonna make true. I said shorts. Like Instagram, like YouTube shorts and Instagram reel. Every freaking website has a different name for them. I just call them shorts. Little video. I was very hesitant on posting on Instagram because I always see people so mean for no reason no, I don't have Facebook. In comment sections, which I do get sometimes, but it's gotten a lot of traction. It's like the most popular platform for me right now. I don't think kids have Facebook. But again, I wouldn't know because I don't talk to kids. Nor do I have Facebook. Okay, let me go look at the... I might have to add... Sorry, it's just like a never-ending loop, you know? Isn't it funny how that works? Oh, this is too far. I actually didn't have Facebook for such a long time because you could only have it if you had a college email at first. And I was like, well, I don't want... I was... I think old enough to be in college or close to it, but wasn't in college. And I was like, well, I don't want it without a college email because there were ways around it. And then for a while, I just never switched over. And then I did. And that was a moment in time that I hated. When did Facebook come out? I was using MySpace a lot. then. When was Facebook open to the public? Oh my god, this is so much information. The company 2006 is when it became public access. With a valid. So 2006, open to everyone at least 13 with a valid email. Oh, maybe it was just like a short amount of time. So I was technically in school at that point. Yeah, I just couldn't remember when. Dang, I'm using that much plastic now. That's wild. So I'm gonna have to turn this plastic into... Okay, so a few things here. I need to go now look at... the canister output and the water. I have a lot of water. I need to turn... Let's look at these real quick. Oops. 33 per minute. That's not good. So I need a place somewhere... Once I go look at this... a thing for the... resin. To turn that into plastic. Yep. The unfortunate history of most internet things, I feel like. So the canisters... here... What is your... packaged? I'm still not getting the heavy oil residue here. Thought I was helping in the early days. Nope. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Ah, I can't see. Which means this issue now is a fuel issue. We don't have canister issues. Oh no. Let's go look at our water. Ow. I was like, that doesn't feel right. Hi, bud. Hi, other bud. Water is full. The cans are full. We're gonna take... where do I want to put this? I'm gonna make a new offshoot right here to put this. And do right here. We're just gonna go 8. I cannot let the carts fall. It's like very catastrophic at this point if they fall from here. I only need 2. Hopefully this is enough space. I didn't even think about space. Can you maybe put this in a spot it's supposed to go? Okay. They have to go on the other side. Hold on, hold on. Ignore all of that. Nope, don't delete that. Thankfully, they avoid red. Yeah, they do go on it very occasionally. I was hoping, a lot of it was troubleshooting too. I was kind of hoping that they would go on the middle tracks to avoid traffic, but it doesn't seem like they have that kind of thing programmed in. Give me this. Oh my god, dude. Dang it, it's too far. There's a game I'm gonna play called Transport Fever soon. It was a game play redemption. I have to make sure this is tall enough to fit. No, that's the wrong button. No. Two refineries. Shh. Shoot. Oh yeah, no, that'll work. That'll work. Seen the box art, don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know much about it either. Besides you're making transportation. Ooh, don't drop me. I just went out a little bit. Wow, look at that perfect. See, I'm so good at this. So if I, oh, stop it. So if I go this way. Yep, That's perfect. All good. One, two, and three. 1, 2. Yeah, that works out. I don't have to put it on the edge or anything. Well, let me do this one first. This one can go on the edge. I think it's here. Pretty much, well, not all, but a lot of my... tracks are blueprints, so... For instance, the 3s, all blueprinted. I did not place these by hand, and they connect, so, like, I was able to go really far. And the circles. All of the roundabouts are blueprinted. So I found a tri-coal node. Shame. I usually put them all on one belt if the belt can handle it. Yeah, they work like trains now for placing. You're welcome. Let's see if this works. Oh, nice. One, two, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. This would be the middle. Oh, this is, I put it in the exact middle. Noise. I wonder if I can get it attached to that one. That might be too far. I was gonna run the whole thing together. I forgot. No. I was gonna have one full path on this. I guess I still can maneuver that, but oops. Okay. I let go of control by accident. Okay, so I'm gonna not end early today because I still wanna... I've ended early like every freaking day this week, man. I just want a full stream. But I am very tired. This is just a warning right now. If I seem low on energy. It's not you, it's me. This works pretty well, actually. So square root of 2? 7. Okay, so we have A, water. Water in for resin. The water is right here. That's a problem. I can't do math ever. Still? I'm trying not to go too fast so I can catch it. It was so far down on the list. What the heck? I can't leave it. Oh, because I'm pushing R and not... Oh. I was like, what? These have to... Oh. Interesting. Are you... I like building from up top, but it's a pain sometimes. Are you serious? I'm not going to answer any kind of math question at all on stream because I'm not going to expose myself like that. So you're not going to know if I know things or not. Exactly. One T1. Ayo. I'm like max concentration. What was that? I can't speak today. Just it's a no speaking day. I spent a good 10 minutes. It was maybe not 10 minutes. I spent a while trying to say iron sheet. I kept saying iron sheep. And then when I finally fixed it and then tried to say the sentence again, I said iron sheep again. Okay. I'm doing great. I should have done this the other way. It's gonna be all backwards now. I don't know about that. I feel like I'm the same lightweight that I was before. Ah, shoot. Is that how you scale it? I feel like it's not. What? 5? Was this also 5? Okay, the math's not mathing. What's the step path before the merge? These? They're just ones that I decided to... I just wanted a long line going that way, that's all. Oh, that's what it was. Like the yellow ones? Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, those are just ones that are going up and down from a ramp. I wanted them longer. But they technically don't need to be there. I just figured if I wanted to connect anything off of it, but I usually don't. Yeah, see, now water has to come up that way and then go all the way down here to deliver. It can't even deliver. Oh, I hope it's not backed up. I do this every time. I forget to connect it. And then this stuff is going to output that way. So it should have been flipped. But I didn't feel like it, because then I would have had to put the flip paths, and I hate putting those down. For literally no reason. No reason to hate doing that. I hate the auto connect stuff sometimes. This is going to go to... This is going to go to... Can out in... Uh-oh. To heavy oil residue. Did I connect this one? No. Of course not. Plastic out. Resin. I'm gonna deliver this one. It's gonna be a little annoying, but I'm gonna deliver this one. Out. Resin. To just the generic highway plastic, which would be plastic U. Highway. Wow, that's so far. I hope that doesn't cause problems. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my god, move. I don't know what to do here. Hold on. My brain's gone completely blank. I could just lift it over it. Oh, shoot. Seriously? Beautiful. I've never seen anything so beautiful in my life. One item per bed. Hey, let's go! Hey, let's go! Did I do the wrong water? I do this every time. Sweet. Okay. Hopefully that fixes our plastic. So, we have aluminum kind of fixed. Plastic. I don't even know. Such a mood. I have to go turn off the sink for the resin. I'm kind of sad I did sink all of it, but it's fine because now it's like at a good reset. That didn't scare me at all. Can you not? I could deliver that fuel. Ooh, if that gets full, if that gets fuel. I'm going to have a secondary delivery for that. Do I just sit here and wait? Oh, there it is. Hold on, bud. Oh, just kidding. It's not that one. Hi, Alice. Hi, baby. My sweet little boy. Hello, can I have kisses? Oh, that's so nice of you. Wow. Oh. Dude, it's happening again. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It's moving now that I switched it. The one cart was going super slow. Alice. Alice. Oh, I have a cart coming in. Don't mind. Just watch the dog. Here it is. Hey, get your nose out of that trash can. Who said you're allowed in the trash can? Huh? Huh? What's a big butt scratchies? Did you eat all of your dinner, bud? Breakfast, I mean? No. You did not. Some days they'll eat everything, and some days they don't even touch it. They're so weird with their food. What? Look, he's being a creep. What? What? Hi. Bring me your ball. The cats are never weird about food. Cats, man. That's a big stretch. Oh my goodness. That was a really big stretch. Hi. Get your ball. Go get your ball. Go get your ball. Okay. I'm gonna take one more ad break. And then I'll play for another hour. This one's Atlas, and he is he'll be 7 this year. And then Lulu is not in here, but she will be 5 this year. My big boy. My big boy. Nah, you're good. I have 2. I have a boy and a girl, so. Here, you can watch from here. Yep, so I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I will be RB, and then I'll be back. Literally, I just said the same thing. Oh, you're good. If you're even still here, thank you for hanging out. Oh, see you ×2, actually. I just realized it's only 10 o'clock and not 11 o'clock. I think time change is kind of messing with me too, not gonna lie. All right. ×2. Yeah, 2 people sub by. So double, have a good night. Dang, no more pasta, man. We were eating good until we weren't. Ugh, it's broken. It just like randomly breaks, so I don't always see when it breaks. Sometimes it just blips out, sometimes it just doesn't work. Who knows? Okay, let's go see if this is working. Yeah, it's the capture card specifically. I'm wondering, do we have another phantom? Yep. Dude. This is so frustrating. And now they should be fine. Oh my gosh. Hi Pie, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, Fix-Its. That was not my fault. My mouse went to the bottom of... Dude, there's another one. I'm, dealing with this bug. It's phantom cart syndrome. Where they kind of just leave little ghosts. They're going well. Going well. Well, actually, they're kind of going bad, but we're fixing it to going well. Look, we have 17 whole pastas. That's wild. I haven't actually seen it in action, but progress. I'm running really low on plastic and aluminum, surprisingly. Not surprisingly, that was sarcastic. So we're trying to fix that. I am. And the issue with them though is they'll stop on a path and then all of the carts get confused and go really slow down that path. So I'm having multiple issues with them. It's not just like a weird inconvenience, like it's actually slowing my production down. Mostly on ramps. Let me go see if this is still an issue. Which is even worse. No, it's good. They go like half the speed. So if we see carts going really slow, wow, there's so many up there. If we see carts going really slow, it's just because of a phantom cart. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people do hide wires and foundations. Listen, they said they wanted us to stress test and find any bugs. And guess what I'm doing? Exactly that. Hello. Welcome back. Have I reported any bugs? No. I probably should. But you know what? That's future me's problem. And future me will totally get to it. For sure. 100%. I need a chapstick. My lips are so chapped. so chapped right now. Well, now we're waiting. Let me check on my rocket fuel real quick. Honestly, future me has saved the planet. It's true. It's true. I don't know how, but it happened. So you're welcome. I mean, I technically am saving the day right now. So, just saying. Oh, geez. Okay, I'll do another check. See how things are moving now. Are they... Oh, they just finished. No! It just finished. I'm so upset. Oh, it's schmovin'. Oh, heck yeah, give that cat some extra pets for me. I was about to say hugs and pets, and I said plagues. Future me is honestly iconic. I need to see carts go through this, please. Any carts in the area? Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. While it's active. While it's schmovin'. Yeah, let's go. Okay, okay, maybe it's a little anticlimactic, but like it did the thing. It did the thing. That's all I could ask for. It is really cool though. Definitely the best machine. These are really nice, like purple. Yeah, go little guy, go! Woo! There's just not enough lightning there, but oh, that one got hit. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Is future you in her Nobel Peace Prize era? Yeah, wait, hold on. I need to get a good angle. Unfortunately, I think it's done. But yes, she is. Thank you for asking. Next time we had to get like a close up, like a cinematic. Yeah, like there. I was gonna say cinematographic. What the heck is that? See them go back and forth, that'd be cool. Yes, true. Radio control units. Still an issue. Oh, fused frames. You go, girl. And electric magnetic control rods. Which are these? It's not these, but huh? I gotta go look at those. We're also optimizing a little bit. Making sure everything is functional as it can be. Yeah, but how many heat sinks do I realistically need? I could add another one to the sheets. There's a lot. There's a lot of sheet. I just... Man, sorry. I just thought... I'm hungry. I wasn't hungry. And then I thought about a specific thing, and now I am hungry. Hold on. I will talk about it in a moment. I have to use full concentration on this. So, I don't know if anybody is familiar with fat sandwiches, but they are sandwiches with like... Oh! What happened here? It's the bug. I got the bug again. I can't tell if... Are they just stuck on each other? They're too polite. Hold on, I'm just checking real quick to make sure that there's no phantom. Wow, there's so many of them. Stop it. What a traffic jam. What caused that? That was very interesting. Once they all go, will the next one go? Okay. Well, that could be... Why are there so many right there? Let's maybe try to... Hold on. Okay. Anyway, while this is clearing out, so fast sandwiches are basically everything on a sandwich. So like a chicken parm. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it in a second. Chicken parm, right? Sandwich. But then add mozzarella sticks. Then add French fries. But then there's like a bunch of different like kinds of sandwiches that add like a bunch of stuff. It's usually mozzarella sticks or French fries. I just thought about it, and now I'm freaking hungry. Oh, that sounds so good. But I don't think that they do those out here. One moment. Compudine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you have all of the sandwiches that you like. And with the sub. I mean the prime. And with the prime. I can't speak. I'm just thinking about the sandwich now. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. 21. We're at 21. We're almost a quarter of the way. Let's go. It only took us 4 hours. But I'm definitely being more optimized. So could be faster soon. Man, sandwiches are so good. That's such a mood. Once this fills up, the other one will be good. Gonna do phase 5. I am in this all the way at this point. I'm in it for the plot. In it to win it. Whatever you want to say. I was going to stop when I got tired of it, but now I really want to see how far I can take it. This is actually doing pretty good. Let me go see what these are. 100? No way. Did I overclock these? Yes, I did. That's so sick. Wow. I'm also thinking of just like redoing a lot of stuff for optimization purposes, but I don't know, man, that's a lot of work. Like at that point, I might as well start over. But what if I start over with random and all pure notes? I'm out of concrete. How is that possible? Ow! Is it the limestone? I'm sure it's the limestone. It's the limestone. Let's fix that real quick. I need to see what the actual problem is. They're just not grabbing enough, I guess. How did you decide this might be possible during planning days? You think I plan anything? That's crazy. I said, you know what sounds like it could be fun? What if we just do all factory carts? And now we're here. That's a lot of faith. That was a lot of faith you had in me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint. No, the whole thought came from last year because I did this once before. we were talking about factory carts and being able to deliver one slot at a time. And then we were like, it would be so funny because they take no fuel if we just did factory carts only. And then I did it and realized how complicated it would actually be. There's a lot of logistics that goes into it. I didn't think about the fact that I don't use truck stations often, right? So I didn't think about the power load that the truck stations would take. Thankfully, they only take power when they're active, but it's still a lot. And last year when I did this, did not have the grid highway like I have now. That was not fleshed out at all. So there were a lot of hiccups. The design is very similar, right? I did a lot of the same things here, but optimized it. But I ended shortly after I did Caterium, I want to say. I was in the plains. So there's a lot of ore that's like scattered to the sides. That's a lot harder. I'm trying to tell a story. Why are you barking at me? She keeps going how after Lou. That's a lot. That's a lot of sass. Do you want to come here? Do you want a hug? That's a big stretch atlas. Oh my goodness. Lulu. Apologies for the barking. She is so fussy. What is it, Lou? You want a hug? She almost missed. Oh, the atlas, that was so mean. Okay, listen. I do have spreadsheets and sometimes use the calculator. But it's more fun this way. It's like a big puzzle to solve. Okay, well. I think they're extra fussy because they're hungry, but here's the thing. They have food. They have food. They can go eat at any time they want. Why don't you go eat, Lulu? Go eat. Did you see that slap he did? He's like, nuh-uh. Lulu, tell him. No, I didn't say. I'm so sorry. I almost said sangry because I was reading hangry. And then you refer to your nose and can't read them. That is very true. Get him. I always mix that up. Dog ASMR. Maybe don't have your butthole towards the cat. Oh, no, go eat. Go eat. Oh, you're welcome. It is face bitey time. All right, Atlas. We're going to roll this to your food. Don't stop it. did that? Go get it. That's what you wanted, right? I totally got it in his bowl. And he is eating without taking it out. Keep eating. I move their food bowl around depending what room I'm in because I feel bad because they don't like eating alone. Okay, dumbass. Yeah, this did the trick. 150 items per minute. Yeah, that's exactly it. I already had a bar. Limestone in 2. I'm just checking to see if they have any issues, but we're good. Hi! Yay! How's your wrist been, by the way? I've not been asking. And that's very rude of me. The hell was that? Oh, it goes backwards. That's so silly. Yeah, those are okay. These aren't 100%, and they're not really going to be, but they're a lot better than what they were. Whoa! That's a lot better than it was. Ah. Sorry. So I'm gonna add 2 more pipe carts to the stators. That sucks. But that's good. Some sucky with some good. Are you still like very strict to no using, or can you do it for light things like typing? What is this one? Steel pipe insulator 2. Steel pipe. Oh, I didn't put steel in. I just put pipe. That makes sense. Oh, this is fine. It's this one that... Oh! Bro, I didn't need to do that at all. It's chillin'. Dang. So my stators are good. Wow, there's so many of them now. Oh my gosh. I just haven't come up here, like, in this area in a while. And there is a lot before, but this highway is very active now. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, geez, yeah, that's so true. I mean, it sucks, but I'm glad it's doing a little better. I'm glad you have a little bit. Oh, they're so sweet. I love my carts. See, this is what makes it worth it. This is what gets me up in the morning. Seeing my carts healthy, happy, and succeeding. I wish I had some coffee to sip after that. Also, don't mind my stomach. Oh my gosh, that's so embarrassing. After thinking about that sandwich, it was donezo for me. Where's my cart today? Your cart right now is at the heavy modular frames, so let's go over there. I need to go over there anyway. I'm hearing phantom carts. That was the cutest bark ever. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was so distracting. Atlas, no. Lulu had the moment. You're ruining it. So sorry. I have no idea where you are. This is rough. Okay, I think you're on the other side highway going this way. This one? Don't worry, we'll find it. We'll find it. Oh, you turned. Okay. Oh, there you are. Going through the circle. Oh, look, that's your sign, too. I'm pretty sure this was you. Oh my god. Let me... No, come back. Yeah. I can't zoom in anymore. Yeah. Ow. So this one's issue. Thought it could get away. Not with me here. Can I, like... No. I was hoping that there was a way that I can, like, lock it unless I push the Windows key, but that's gonna take more research. Oh! That's a lot. Frame out. Frame out. And then this one. Let's see what it's at. If it's below 50%, we'll add another one. Yeah, it's like a little below 50%, so I think adding another one would be a good idea. Yeah. Let's rename this to frame in HMF. Frame out and in. Right, the out is here. Hold on. She might be done. I might grab her more food because that was not actually her breakfast. I think that was remaining dinner from last night. No. I don't know. I think I fed them before I left. I need to start having a calendar for this because I can never remember. Because they eat so weirdly. Like I said, one day they'll eat breakfast and dinner. Perfect timing. Or then they won't eat for 2 days and then they'll eat all of their breakfast and then I'll give them dinner and they'll eat all of their dinner in one go. Oh, those are smart platings. I'm taking these now, right? Yeah. No, these are kind of just vibing. I mean, it's doing pretty good. No, they've always been like this. And, you know, I do their vet checks and everything. So they are healthy. Sometimes they'll pick at it, but they don't like to eat if we're not around. They won't go like 2 whole days without eating. Sometimes they just like won't eat their meals in a day. %60, that's a lot better. Hold on, let me go check real quick. I refilled their water and got them food. No. It's starting to get warm here, warm again here. It dips the past few days. But it's gonna be pretty good this week, I think. Even though it said it was going to snow at some point. But they might have taken that back. The clouds might have changed. Nope, still says it's gonna snow Friday. But that's... Hey! Hey, I'm looking at the weather here. Get off me. Oh, I have my hand in the wrong spot. That's... down to 4. Yikes! I'm super thankful it's not gonna get that low. Again, I think... Today was like 7 or something like that, and I was not having a good time. After it was like 18 for the past week before then. What am I doing? What's this one? Okay, that one's good. That one's good. About 30 here. Oh, sheesh. Yep, that could be why. Yeah. Yep. I kept forgetting to check that. I hand delivered all of them because they were from the space elevator. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking here where, like, we don't have any AC, so I'm like, oh god, that's so rough. This is better, but not my favorite. But they are getting better, at least. No! Satisfactory Plus is one of those mods that you have to take everything one step at a time. Like, a lot of us, myself included, have a tendency to rush through the first few phases of the vanilla game. You can't do that in Plus. You have to place everything pretty intentionally and make sure you're making everything, because you will absolutely need everything. It's a lot. Not the update 1 run, because I wanted to, or not like full release run. I finished it. I technically finished the update 8 run. When I did that, it was like on the cusp of finishing, but 1.0 came out and I couldn't finish it. And I wasn't going to try to downgrade or anything back to it, because that would be a pain. But I never finished the 1.0 run because I got to Cobalt, which is 10,000 times easier in this newest version. What the heck? That was ridiculous before. Now it's just like 2 things. And then I was like, I really want to do carts again. So I stopped it for this, which I don't want to say I'm almost done this, but I'm getting close to the end. It's going to take a bit though before Plus catches up to 1.2. Yeah, I had to think about where we were. Let me try the new game modes. It is not a similar experience. The randomized nodes is not a similar experience to Satisfactory Plus at all. similar time sync maybe, but not similar experience. Like Satisfactory Plus, you take the iron, which is not called iron, but you take the iron and then you crush it. You sort it first and then crush it. You crush it, you sort it, and then it goes iron and tin, and then you make all of the iron things, which are everything that like copper has too. So you have iron, wire, sheet, plates, screws, like all of that. And then tin has all of those except for screws. And then you get to copper, you have all the copper things. But then that has brass, or is it bronze? It's one of the two. And then you have to deal with all of those. When I will continue. No, Faxit's in it. I have the Faxit in my Satisfactory. You have brass and bronze, but I forget which one copper is. Bronze. Okay, so you get bronze for the copper. Brass is a pain in the ass. Oh, now I'll remember it. Hi, Lulu. All right, give me a few minutes. And then you have farming and slug breeding and all kinds of stuff. Copper and tin make bronze. There we go. Oh, yeah. I promise you 10,000% Faxit was reintroduced on Christmas Eve in that patch because I put it into, like, I have the Faxit network up and running. It's just completely reworked. It's completely different than what it was before. That's for Faxit. No, see, the Christmas Eve update was specifically why I started again, because it added Faxit. I can't tell you. I don't actually know. But you do have to, do slug breeding. You do have to have slug breeding done because you need slug slime. If you want, I can downgrade and show you my Satisfactory Plus real quick. I'm playing on Steam, so it's fast to swap back and forth. I wouldn't say it's wasting time, but yeah, it's definitely there. I can't remember how I unlocked it, but it's a lot more complicated, unfortunately, than it was before. I would say it's complicated, but more simplistic at the same time. It's more complicated to set up, but the interface and everything is a lot smoother. What is... She moved. She was like, her front legs were like this on the ground, like she was doing yoga. Yeah, the hover pack is really nice getting it that early in Satisfactory Plus. It messes me up in vanilla because I'm like, where's my hover pack? Okay, hold on. Let me open the door for this dog. There goes my camera. Stop it. Stop it. Want me to open the door, Lulu? I tried to chase them, but they wanted to chase me instead. One moment. I got tagged. Okay. Ah! That's not what I wanted at all. Oh! You think we'll get one? Yeah, it's all its that's right. It's all its own ma'am stuff. Oh my god, someone, anyone. Missed your opportunity to be cool. I was going from the wrong way anyway. They would have gone up. This is the side they would come down on. Oh well. In the future, if you ever do want to know where those crystals are, let me know. I know where 2 are. I don't know how many there are, but I know where 2 are. No, that's why I put the offer there. I'm not gonna straight up say it. I think when I found it, I got lucky with finding some in the world, but the only thing I had to look up was like the soil. That stupid soil was impossible to find. And you needed all of them to unlock something. Okay, these are moving now that I have the thing on. Dude. This is so annoying. I don't have an out for this. The first time I did the Dune Desert, and the second time I did the Rocky Desert. But in the... Ooh, see, that's not good. Oh my gosh, hi! But in the Dune Desert one, I ended up moving around a lot to the grass plains. Oh, I also did one... I'm in Grassfield and I regret my decision. Yeah, I started with grass in my sometimes, but that's like my third choice. It's definitely like Rocky Desert, Dune Desert, grass, forest is my go-to. I like Rocky Desert because I feel like there's so many really good nodes so close together, and I like where the quartz and the SAM are from the Rocky Desert. The Dune Desert's really good if I and the aluminum, it's like right up on that cliff, and the oil's right there. Like it just has like everything right next to it. It's really nice. I really like the Rocky Desert. The Dune Desert's really good. I started Dune here. Dune Desert's really good if you want to start hitting the ground running, doing big builds, because it's so flat. So flat. Of course, it's a pain in the Dune Desert. Yeah, exactly. And so is Sam. I don't like the Sam node in this area. But in Rocky Desert, you have two really good spots for Sam. Okay, one might be the Spider Cave, but then you have the other one in the crater, the up top. You know what I'm talking about. You know where I'm talking about for Sam. And then Quartz is also in the Spider Cave, and then also in that little cave offshoot to the right. Yeah, I guess biomass is a little annoying in Rocky Desert. But though you do have like full forests and stuff, but I'm usually not in the biomass phase for too long. The AI limiters are all the way down. That's railing. Yeah. I can't believe we're done one whole space elevator part. That's exciting. Wind power. Wind power, if you're doing Satisfactory Plus, is like... I had to clarify. That's also true. I don't even do the biomass steam. I skip that. I just go straight. Oh, it's still copper. I just go straight to... Do I just do a copper sheet build real quick? Yeah, I skip biomass. Not the normal biomass generators, but I did skip biomass steam generators because they're just annoying to set up. I don't know if they changed it in this version, but like having to do like all the splitting, it's just annoying. So I usually go straight to coal. Oh shit. All right, let me see if there's a good copper node over here. I could go to where I have copper already and see if I can alter it a little bit. Overclock a little bit. Satisfactory Plus is a mod to Satisfactory that adds a bunch of mods together, kind of refines them, and then adds like 10,000 other things in a very neat package. It's basically New Game Plus Plus if you want a little bit more of a challenging Satisfactory playthrough. That's iron. This is my secondary iron factory. Ignore all of that. So whenever you gather a node, there's process. It's like playing Satisfactory 3. Yeah. There's a bunch of processes you have to do before you even get to ingot. But then there's a lot more metals and stuff added. Bro, where is copper? Here we go. I found it. First try. Let's go. Oh. Oh. I could just add more to this. I think I'll do that. Because sheets aren't... Oh, sheets are right here. And they're 100%. I mean, why don't we just add more? I'm just doing 4 because I don't have to do more than that, honestly. We've reduced 8 to 4. Save some space. Four might even be more than what I need. Okay. That might be a little too tight, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh no! I was praising the fact that these are zoopable now and I messed that up. Rough. Can I fit too with the blueprint that I have? Stop it. Yeah, I think that's fine. I hate placing on the left first because I can't see with the freaking hand in the way. Oh no, you didn't like it? I just had someone else saying it was good. Oh no. Dang it. That's the main complaint that I heard. I wonder if they tried to do more, because I feel like the last movie was, I mean, good. I thought it was fine. It was good. But I felt like it was, like, kind of generic. So I wonder if they were like, oh, we got to do a little more in this one. And that's what happened. Like, it was still fun, you know? It's just everything happened the way I expected it, I guess. I don't know. Copper ore into. Ingot 3. It was the perfect movie to watch on my 8-hour flight when I moved to Berlin. Iron ore in ingot 4. Yeah, I expect it though. It's such a big brand. I don't know if the blue one has a specific name. Like, I think the yellow one is Lumina. Oh, I didn't. But I'm not sure. I didn't really play the Galaxy games. Even though Rosalina is my Mario Kart goat. Well, she kind of got replaced by Boo. Sorry, Boo. Sorry, Rose. Can't say no to King Boo. Ignore that. No. Dang. I wouldn't say that, but I wouldn't not say that. Yeah, I'm seeing an issue right now that I didn't think about. Well, I could go to the outer sides. That's fine. I'm so sorry. Can you try that again? Cause what? A waypoint? Gen mod? I don't have any mods. I cannot. Big sad. Nope. 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 Get that out. No. I have no mods on. I'm playing an experimental. There's no mods available. Yeah, they added respawn toilets. If that's what you see. Eh? Oh, that's what you mean. I was thinking spawn points. Yep, no, these are 1.2. So sad. I really want my Zoop, but it's okay. Damn, that was almost one whole stream I didn't complain about not having Zoop. Yeah, this isn't even out yet. This is just the experimental branch. But they updated it completely in 1.2. It seems to be like a very early version too of the experimental branch. I could be wrong by that, but they really wanted us, well, the us, like I'm a hand-picked person, to test out almost at the mods, the patch and everything. Which, like, that's why experimental is there to begin with, but it seems very specific this time. Oh yeah, daisy chaining. I use it a lot. It's very nice. I only know that we are in the 300 range. We hit 300. We hit 250 on, I don't know what today is. We hit 250 on Wednesday, 300 on Thursday. So I don't know the exact number today. I should have done this and then put them down, but it's fine. Jeez, Atlas. I guess we can't package the liquids for transport. We do. That's what we do. What? That's what I've been doing this whole time. I'm gonna add this for now. We're just gonna add a whole thing. Because they added liquid trucks in 1.2. Space Guy is just saying the things that they added. I'm gonna go all the way down. Because then that gives me more space that I can add more stuff. They should... Packaging fluids is too complicated, and they should have added fluid carts, though. I have hair in my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Do I keep turning this off? It is a little annoying, so I might. Yes, and they carry so much. Wait, can I put one? Yeah, I can put one down. They're very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, shut up. I thought we already had fluid transport in 1.1. I mean, pipes and trains? Sometimes Space Guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Space Guy always knows what he's talking about. I can't even speak. But the trains genuinely suck for fluid transport. Only packaged. They only have packaged up to this point. I just realized doing it this way will end up putting these ones also on the main. If I add any more. Oh well. There are wagons. What? Oh yeah, I know you can add multiple wagons, but it's still like I just feel like it's so little. I feel like it's usually a month or two. But I'm not quite sure. Mini trucks and big ones. Wait, what about them? For having transport? They haven't had fluid transport. I'm so confused. What are you saying? It'll be out before you know it. Wait, no, I still want this pretty far back. Is it 8? You first get trucks and then get the larger ones? Yes. Yeah, you get the tractor and then the truck. The tractors don't have fluids, the trucks do. That's a good one. Oh, you were just trying to get the name. I thought you were like continuing on a conversation, and I'm like, I don't see this conversation. I'm so confused. That makes more sense. Dang it. I'm so sorry. I want this to be one more out. At least. We'll do 2. Is it 7 or 8? Oh my god. This needs to go in. I'm almost there, I promise. Oh my god, this is so rough. Got it. I got it. No need to worry, guys. I got it. Is it one more up still? Dude. I got it. I hated that. Oh, excuse me? Alright, let's hope. Oh, I was saying I got it on this. I'm pretty sure I'm good with chat now. I don't got it. Hui. Goes out. That might have been 5. Oops. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's do this one first. I'm not even gonna do that back one, man. I think it looks sloppy if it's not doing anything. Don't do it. Yeah, man, that's a thing that people don't think about. I don't think about it that often. Is like relearning all the basic skills that you had prior. Like I was watching a series and the one guy broke his foot. And then after he got the cast off and everything, he's like, yeah, I gotta like relearn how to go back to redistributing my weight and everything. Oops. Oops. This hasn't been doing anything the whole time. Did I not add any? Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Your wrist is off in 2 weeks? No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Why do they slow down so far back? Do they clip in? No. It's a little sloppy, but I want to test this out. Copper ore. In. So it should be this one here. Let me just make sure. Okay. Copper ore. I named it iron ore again. Why do I do this every time? Every time I name every copper ore, I name it iron ore. Every time. Sorry for the reaction, but like, good lord. I can't. The amount of free food that you get is like actually ridiculous. I do not understand it. And it's a super hot power that I wish. I mean, yeah, I kind of wish I had. This might be too tall. I did all of this. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, thank goodness. With free food, I don't think you're gonna win. We're at 30 cubes. Oh my gosh. Stop. I don't think this will connect. It's too close. I did it again. Every time, if you move your mouse, it unhighlights. That's wild. Was it actually a whole chicken? I thought it was like chicken pieces. Let me make sure that that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this will be. It doesn't matter. It honestly doesn't matter. As long as it's named correctly. The number doesn't matter. Jeez. I didn't even notice, man. How much am I making here now? With 2 whole guys, be 120 per minute. I'm gonna have to remember that because they're not built yet. The constructors, I mean. Someone remember 120 because you know I can't. Constructor. Thank you. Jeez, that's wild. Okay, I have 2 things I can do. I can either make multiple copper sheet stations, or I can overclock it. I'm not always the most observant person, if you haven't noticed. I'm sure you haven't, because, like, it's not really obvious. True. We know, don't worry. Excuse me. Rude. I can't believe the level of rudeness. I almost did the thing that I do every time again. Okay, those are 2 slide jumps, so we have to put one in the middle. It's amazing, isn't it? Do you want to see the highway? The highway is my favorite. Let me just put these power lines down. Ugh. Okay. Here's the quick little, just overview. Every little platform row is its own, just like own thing that it's making, right? So all of these are iron, and they kind of go up in tier with what they're making. So we have like iron ore at the bottom, then because it's not making anything, it's collecting, and then iron ingot here in this part, and then this part would be sheets and plates and not sheets. Sorry, this isn't satisfactory. Plus plates and rods and screws. Above would be like reinforced iron plates and so on. So we have the same with copper and steel, and then we have bigger machines like assemblers and then manufacturers. We also have some rocket fuel going on over here. I need to put another rocket fuel down for the other side. I think it's efficient enough to add another set right here. And then this is the highway connecting them all. And it's beautiful. I have over 300 carts. We might be at 350 today. I feel like I place close to 50 carts every day, but it really depends on what I'm doing. Wow, there's so many going to aluminum. Holy. Look at them all go. Aren't they beautiful? I just love them so much. But yeah, the main highway connecting everything. And we have aluminum down there, the caterium's over there, quartz down there. You know what's so funny is I started this in 1.1 and I loved the chaos of the carts. They were great. They were fun. But driving every single one to each stop, oh, see, this is a problem. Driving every single one to each stop was a killer. You can see some remnants. They're not color-coded. They're actually redeemed. I have a cart redemption for 5,000 channel points. Every person can do one a day. So you can see the remnants of some of the cart driving signs that I had to put down so I wouldn't get lost. But then 1.2 came out and I tried it. I was like, let me try this in experimental. I know that they're doing some vehicle stuff, but I didn't look any deeper than the fluid trucks. And I was like, if they do anything super big for carts, I'll stick with it. And then they did something super big with carts. So I spent a whole week updating all of the paths that I already had. And it's wild. It works really well. There's some bugs. Obviously, I have an issue with phantom carts showing up, and it slows the whole line down. Also, if I get in a cart, so the stations only show up if you're on the path, which is great. There's some stations that aren't on the main path. You don't get deadlocks as often. I actually just got one for the first time in the however weeks, 2 weeks that 1.2 has been out. And I think I fixed it. But it was a path where they both kind of convened like that and then split like that. But the issue that I have is because I have so many stations on this path. Why are you going so slow right now? Is that when I bring this up, my frame rate for the game just tanks. Oh, they kind of slow down when they get to the traffic circles, but the deadlocks aren't as bad. The reason I have all of these still flowing the same direction instead of changing it is because I wanted it to have the same vibe as what I was going for before. This is absolutely not how I would have the pathing if I were to start fresh and do it like all new today. It's just, again, remnants of 1.1. And I also wasn't sure how it would all work and stuff. You can see the progression of how clean it gets going through the different factories. So the newer factories have all blueprints and stuff because these are all blueprints here. The traffic circles, the paths. It's having issues right now. So, yeah. Oh, right, copper. We were at copper. I'm actually looking to see if the deadlock... No. What is our power right now? Okay. That's getting pretty bad. I should stop overclocking so much. But I have so much rocket fuel, I could just build this out. I should check to see if my heavy oil residue started moving again. It was canister issues. Like, look, why are they so slow right here? And it could be because this one's getting up to the circle. So it's slowing them all down. Yeah, that might be what it was. Little Amazon. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's doing a lot better. Okay, I wouldn't say a lot. It's doing. Let's see how the packages are. I stopped syncing them. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I don't think I want to add another one right now. This needs to kind of regulate a little bit more. Let me check the thing over here real quick, see how these are doing. I just added this guy, this little drop here. I should have had them the other way, but it's okay. Okay, yeah, it's functioning. This doesn't have to be 100%, it just needs to be functional. Great. Oh, yeah, it kind of does look like the Blender logo. That's funny. This one is about 150. Hold on, let me... Oh my god, I already hit 150. Okay. So yeah, about 156. Give or take an hour or two, because sometimes I turn it on and go AFK while I'm getting ready for stream. The pathing has made it a lot less time consuming, I will say. This isn't the correct factory. This is iron again. Oh my god. Every time. I could add the paths to go up and... They do not. I am nowhere near the Windows button. Why does it do that? The truck stops do take power, but they only take power when they're active. Which is why... One of the reasons why my max consumption is like crazy high compared to my actual consumption. But that's actually one of the main reasons why I decided to start this, because we were like, oh, well, if they don't use fuel, how far do you think we can go with this? And the answer is this far so far. I'm pretty committed to finishing phase 5 at this point. Because, like, how can you not, you know? This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Because I can just connect it right here. See, this is why I'm always building random stuff out. It would be this one. I don't. It's not high enough, though, because it doesn't go over the mountains. Daisy chaining is so nice. You have to be careful, though. I've downloaded a mod for daisy chaining, and if you don't, like, limit yourself on how you do it, you can cause pretty bad failure points. This is so perfect. This is so perfect. Shut up. It's because I do everything on 8s and 4s. I'm acting surprised as if I didn't have this planned out. Actually, this one can... Wow, that's so good! You can daisy chain all machines now. They have 2 connection points. Instead of just 1. Yeah, so for power. Very, very, very nice. My rule for daisy chaining, though, is I only do it within the row. I've daisy chained so much before when I had the mod that I would like daisy chain this whole row, but then I would have to delete something, and then it would break the rest of my entire build. So I still try to limit it to at least a row, but it's still very helpful because if I don't daisy chain, I'm like placing this and then placing one and then placing it here. Like I'm essentially daisy chaining anyway. Oh yeah, no more of that. Apparently they did address that people were complaining that you unlock it so late. So they might adjust it. My power lines are always a mess, don't worry. I would love for it to not be on that one, but it's fine. This is kind of how the issue happened before. Actually, no, let me fix this. We are solving issues, not making not making more. Dang it. No, don't do this to me. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, we did it. I did a capital O. For... Oh, no, this needs to be just these. Oh, right, and then out. I forgot that fast. 1, 2, so exciting. Yes. This is absolutely one of the ones that I did before understanding how the whole system worked. I did also cut across everything because, like, why did that matter? It's not like I was connecting anything else. Or so I thought. But that's why I build out the way I do. So if I need to add it, it's not too much of a pain. Jerk? What the heck? Don't do this. Come on. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. This game is just rude sometimes. Like, how dare you? Nope. This seems middle enough. We're just gonna nudge it. I always forget that I can nudge both ways. But when I remember, it's really nice. Oh, it's too short. Let me add these real quick. Ugh, I hate that. Pipes are the worst with that. Why did I do it that way? That one has to go like that. Oh well. Aztat. Thank you for the raid. How is your satisfactorying? I think. How's your stream? I guess I didn't add carts to this yet. Oh, I see. Was it Satisfactory? I meant to wait. Like, not wait. I meant to go like this. And then run away. And then go into the other cart. Whatever. I named these. Cop ingot in. What if I overclock these? I know I said I wasn't going to. That's the perfect amount. I know I said I was done overclocking. Oh, I already forgot. Also, what are you doing here? Sheets 3. So we're gonna do this one on 4 again, and then this one on 3. Four and 4. Four and 4. Oh, buddy. Calm down. 3 and 3. Whoa, wait a second. So, who are you? Hold on. We have 1, 3. 4 and 4. What are you doing? What? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I put the 3s and 4s on the different. It's fine. Oh, right. As enable. Calm down, everybody, calm down. Just calm down. It's fine. The funny thing is, I don't remember where I needed these. I just really needed them. It was assemblers. Watch it be circuit boards, but now it's the plastic that I need. Oh, it's AI limiters. Ooh. Perfect. Copper sheet in AI. I didn't name the new ones. They should be on the bottom, I think. Bad news. They're not on the bottom. Okay, hold on. Let's... Well, now that I know where it is, the AI limiter... Oh yeah, go do that. I'm gonna go soon once I finish setting this up. So have a good day. Good night. Not to everybody right now. Oh, see, there's another ghost cart. I don't feel like getting in it. I don't want to get teleported somewhere else. I did name them. Okay, we're moving now. All right, we'll see how that goes before we activate that one. But it's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good day. We got some pretty good pasta progress. I think next stream... That wind confused me. I think next stream we will figure out... Oh my god, it's in the song, not... that. We'll raid someone today. I haven't raided in a while, and I got a few raids today, so we'll raid out today. But... Yeah, I think fixing some of these problems that we had will definitely make the the pasta go a lot faster. And also, whatever the hell is wrong with the assembly drive, whatever the heck it's called. Okay, let me see if there's anybody... Does anyone have a specific person they would like to stream out to? Out of my followers, booty is up. Not followers, sorry. Out of the people that I'm following. That's all I know. I will take any suggestions. Okay, that seems to be the one. So we're gonna go over there. Let me pull it up on my phone. Because I have to listen to it on my phone. One moment. Okay, there we go. Just be nice, I guess. Okay, bye.